Hello, welcome back to more Blueprints. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into today. Day 5. Got my notes. I have not reviewed them, but I do remember quite a bit. A lot of them are kind of unnecessary. I also didn't mark some of the stuff for my solutions for the black and white the black, blue, and white boxes, but also I found out that there's a bunch of fucking possible puzzle scenarios for that. Like, it's ridiculous how many possibilities there are. I also didn't take notes of a lot of the items I got, but also some of them just don't have like passive effects, and a lot of them are just shit that happens. I do remember that I had the sleep mask in the coat check. I also found out that the model airplane in the bushes is not true, so I should strike through that. It's useless information. All right, back to exploring. Two stars, nothing, not a single goddamn anything. Once again, I still really, really like the way that this game looks. Get the den. Yoink. Always look around, because there might be an item that I can pick up and use. Oh, hello. The trunk is locked. So if I find another sledgehammer, that'd be swell. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? A key and... what's this? An electronic key card. Opens electronically powered doors. Alright. You know what? I'll make a note of that. Add that to the list of the ever-growing list of items. Where is that? Page 2, right? Yes. I'm gonna need another piece of paper just dedicated to items. Key card. I mean, it's kind of obvious we're gonna find a key card eventually. And it did exactly what I would think it does, but this saves us some time. So, I don't really need the breaker box yet. But it would be nice to have the security thing, so that way I can, establish that there's a bunch of locked security doors. Opens electronically powered security doors. I write slow because I'm trying to write neat so that way I can review these notes later. Not an unuseful item to find. Give it the parlor. Grab the wind-up key. I didn't make a note of the wind-up key, but it's kind of obvious why I don't need to. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Well, the gems aren't on the floor. The gems aren't on the desk. So they must be in this box. There we go. Simple as. Alright. Well, that would loop me back into the main room. This would block off that way. Well, I have to choose something, though. Go with the spare room. We gotta also make sure that I check in the rooms, because there might be something useful. this always here? Probably. Next. Go with the courtyard. Oh, hello. The metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. I wonder if when you combine items, that they would continue to be combined for the rest of the game. Security would be good. Yeah, security would be very good, because that way I can set up the instead of having more keycard doors. Keycard system. Set security level. Set it to high. I mean, I can still set them to be offline mode. Should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So yeah, we'll still set them to unlock if the power goes out. Annoying how that resets every day. But click. I don't have any cash on me right now. I'll save. I don't have any gems right now. Go with the chapel. But additionally, you would no longer be able to see all three of your. I mean, I hate that. Go with the hallway. Red rooms are scary. Storeroom, pantry, observatory. We'll go with the pantry. Oh, shit. Oh, it just helps me find stuff. Money isn't all that useful, though. What might that security password be? S something. I'll pay the coin. Oh. Ah. That's actually really handy. Yeah, I'll use it. The bedroom. This late in, yeah, the bedroom might be good. Let's actually look at the room directory. I haven't done that in a bit. Billiard room. The smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Type puzzle blueprint. Rarity commonplace. Drafted 2 times. The closets. Very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff, who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Blueprint and dead end. Pretty sure. Nope, we're not done. The Rumpus Room. A uniquely modern-fashioned gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Costs a gem, type blueprint, rarity, standard, crafted 1 time. Security. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Type mechanical and blueprint. Rarity standard, drafted 2 times. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Mechanical blueprint unusual. A coat check. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. Type tomorrow. Blueprint dead end. Standard 1 time. The mailroom. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing mail and packages, outgoing post and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. Bump on my arm, it's annoying. Type tomorrow, blueprint dead end, rarity unusual, drafted 1 time. Observatory. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Blueprint standard 2 times. The nursery. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth. Zero! Hello, welcome! Though even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time, there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Drafting, bedroom, dead end, commonplace, okay. The bunk room. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys, and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Type bedroom, dead end, dead end. We're playing Blueprints, a game that is... I've described it as like Betrayal at House on the Hill if it were a roguelike. And in this game, information is power, so I'm basically studying. The patio. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Type spread in green room. The courtyard, a charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Good God, I have almost all the red rooms. chapel, private scarcity, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Ajaran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. The maid's chamber, a typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff of the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. Yet these things are exclusively bad. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets made this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Ooh, I keep doing that. A half-court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during the lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights, which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out and leave you with little energy left for exploring. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. What next? The nook, the passageway, the mailroom. Your package has been delivered. Ooh. Ooh, I could do that, but that would be very risky. I have to go back to the pantry then. That's why I should. I think I might go... I don't have enough gems for the passageway. You know what? Yeah, let's figure out what this package we got is. Oh, there's also stuff in here. There it is. Hell yeah. Customer's coffee. The Cinca packing slip. The Cinca Company. 445 West Barberin Avenue. Date packed 1110 by K. Thompson, Department 604, serial number that. Items included in this order: handcrafted ivory dice, a magnifying glass, and 2 keys. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Sick nasty. Magnifying glass. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Now, what does this do? What does this do? Inspect document to the estate more closely. That's a curious item. Have to go back and look at everything of the estate more closely. And then we got 2 keys and 2 dice. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to reroll new floor plans. Well, let's hope I can... Unfortunately, I didn't get enough gems. So, unless I can get a straight line from the entrance hall, I can't proceed. Well, that's not entirely true. I can still go for the pantry. I do lose a coin from coming through here, but it's unlikely I'll ever come back through here again. Oh, which means no more bedroom bonus. Damn. Right, let's look at these. Oh, oh. What secrets do you hide? Oh, this would be really useful if I had it for those pictures. What does that say? SW Swan Song. Kick ass. So does that mean I can use this? Can I enter that password and get more cool shit? Log into the network. Swan Song. It's probably gonna be all caps. Swan Song. Yes! We're connecting to the internet. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Glossary of terms. Ooh, there's stuff that's unknown. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Dig. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Archived floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. It didn't work. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's funny. Dirt. I already looked at dirt. No, I looked at dig. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the three options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on your estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. If on your estate you have drafted a coat check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a coat check on your estate. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room: violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Drawing is the initial pulling of 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Let's see. Well, like a lot of these I kind of already know, but let's see. Exhaust, history, history. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This usual feature can be inventory, history, items, gems. Gems are valuable resources. All right. Keys, keycard door, glossary of terms. The glossary of terms. A feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked meh will become gradually revealed as you progress. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms, marked on their floor plan by a clover. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Terrace, greenhouse, and the patio. Let's see what else we got. Mechanical. What does mean something is mechanical? These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked with the symbol of a gear. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Special floor plan. Special item. Rank. Spread. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest methods, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Oh, okay. So that's what's considered the west wing. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. I feel like there's definitely information here that's more than just a glossary of terms. Like, there's something very useful here. The outdoor areas of the estate, immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. We'll come back to this. The staff services. Staff service. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Request schedule changes. Special orders. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. Ooh, this is pretty good. The shovel says I have not encountered the shovel yet. Yours estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve order. Can I make more requests? You cannot place another special order while a previous order's request is processing. Makes sense. Return to staff. Staff announcements. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Thanks. So that's me. I'm Simon. I'm the older brother. I'm the older brother from the that was mentioned in the bunk room. Make a note of that. That's me. Punch in and out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Yeah. So... yeah, return to the network. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently active. Office, laboratory, and the shelter. Okay. Security and laboratory and office and shelter. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Gotcha. So... email. Got it. Return to network menu. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Damn, that wasn't very useful. But the ordering stuff was definitely pretty cool. What else? I can go into the courtyard and then build out from the entrance hall. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Just to get another door out of the way. The lavatory, it's just a nothing. I can't even see myself. Yeah, it's just a dead end, but I think that means I've seen all the red rooms. Yep. Room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Red room, dead end, nothing. All right. All right, to the pantry. Anything sneaky secret? Yeah. Go with the corridor. Oh, the garage, finally. Can't do it though because it would stop my progression. Go with the nook. That's all there is in here. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, billiards, puzzle notes. Yeah, you can't read any of that without this. Order of operations. So it explains the darts puzzle. And I figured that out already. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Wait, what does it say on the bookmark? Oh, nothing. The commissary. Sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. Save my money for the moment. Same thing, yeah. Swan song, yep. Haven't understood this game. Hello, Martin, welcome. I'm still learning to understand. I'm still coming to understand it. It's interesting, to say the least. Ah, damn it. I have to use the gymnasium if I want to keep progressing. Gotta lose 2 steps because I'm balling. Ooh, I could go get the boudoir. We have to get the boudoir. Hello? What's that? The safe. It's a big-ass safe he wrapped up. I guess I found most rooms just empty. Honestly, I think you're supposed to find most of the rooms empty. But there are a way to make permanent changes. Also, the tree is cardboard. It's a very ominous game for just how quiet and empty it is. Oh. Timeout. There's no way to tell. There's no way to know how long the code is for the safe. Let's see. Line through both of those because it's inconsistent where items are. Yeah. Safe in the boudoir. There we go. Now at least I have a note for it. Funny. I really would have thought that that picture would have told me. You just need to have the magnifying glass to be able to see it, because you can clearly just zoom in and see the safe. And this is also still very much the boudoir. Like, this is all still the same room. I don't know. Well, that's the end of this run. I don't have any gems. Just go to the storeroom, see if I can get anything special. Alright, well, there's no more possible doors. Wasn't a total loss, though. So, unfortunately, call it a day. The Charming Cottage. So, rooms 20, rank reached 6, steps taken 29, items found 4, new rooms 2. We begin anew once again. Alright, I guess we start by making our way to the west wing, because I don't have magnifying glass anymore. The parlor. Sucks not having the metal detector anymore. Oh, coin purse. Sweet. All right, what do we got? The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The box and the white box... This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Is there a second wind-up key in this room? If I were a second wind-up key, I'd be hiding somewhere nefarious. I can't crouch, so that has to be taken into consideration. We walked away from the house to the forest. Yeah, I did that too, just to find out what's going on around there, and I didn't find much. Found a lock, but that's about it. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, this is false. That would mean that the... That would still make this one the most likely option. Hell yeah. But I am now curious if there is actually a second wind-up key somewhere in this room. That way you get 2 chances. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, why else would I be able to just sneak behind the furniture like all this? I'm willing to bet there is very likely a second wind-up key. All right. The fucking chapel. All right, get that out of the way. Hello? Gem. And see if there's more coins on the floor like there was last time. Not seeing nothing. Okay. Oh, but it immediately took it because I'm in the chapel. God damn it. No, wait. No, I didn't. What am I talking about? I didn't pick up a coin. What's the final verdict about Resident Evil Requiem? It's good. Get it. It's really, really fucking good. I enjoyed the shit out of Resident Evil Requiem. I have not played it again yet, but I probably will. It was so fucking good. Go with the Nook. Shit. All right. Be in the closet. Die and a gem. Not bad. Surprised that you have chosen this game. I was requested to play it by my friend Kat. She bought it for me and was just like, I want you to play this and I expect a full report when you're done. I'm just like, okay, all right. She bought me the game, so I might as well. Plus it's a really neat puzzle game. I don't like puzzle games. I want to take a break from spooky scary and go to just I want to do some thinking. I haven't played I was about to say I haven't played an action game in a while, but I just realized Resident Evil Requiem was exactly that. I haven't played a Metroidvania in a while. I could do that. Let's go with the passageway. Open things up a little bit more. Let's see. Den is good. Bedroom's also good. I bought it myself. It reminds me Castle of Dr. Brain. This game? No, there's like 15 to 20 seconds of like latency. Oh. Oh, it's Castle of Dr. Brain's an old Sierra game. Gosh, I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, let's go with the Den. Good old DOS games. Nothing else quite like them. Continue down the west wing. Oh, I could get the garage. You know what? I'm gonna get the garage. Ah, there's another hint there. Swan song. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Ah, there's the keys. Hmm. Oh, wait, is it because I need to turn the power on? Hang on. Yes. Oh, I need to get a breaker room. And maybe then I can open the garage door and go out to the west, and open the west path. And I can sneak into like a further point in the house. That'd be swell. Oh, I could get the office. But I'll get the hallway instead. Yeah. Then I'll go back this way. Utility closet, perfect. All right. Turn the keycard system off. The garage on. Get this shit all figured out. Perfect. All right, that's done. back out into the garage. Yes! What was that pencil crossed room name? It said the cabinet. I still don't know what that's about. Oh, listen to that music. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Can I open this? Yes! What was stopping me from just reaching in and just doing that the first time anyway? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Fuck yes. Gosh. I mean, oh no, that's not cardboard. It's just how trees look. This game is so pretty. So it's not a roguelike, it's a roguelite. Birds! Oh? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots, tool shed, 2 special items, or the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's a really good. That's really, really good. That's really good to just have and like guarantee one of these rooms. Oh shit, let's go with the special items. The sledgehammer? Oh hell yes. Can shatter padlocks. And then a wrench. The gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Permanently? Oh, baby! That's really, really good. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Hell yes. And I can do this at the start of every single day. So I can get like either good items or just reduced costs and shit, or like alternate cost of shit. That's so good. That's so insanely powerful. That changes the game tremendously. It'd be cool if I could reopen the garage, but that's probably not going to be the case because the power inside the estate changes. Yeah, we're not leaving the estate, so. All right. Now that's case. And now that's all done and dusted. I have 4 keys. This is great. Oh, my claim ticket. Ooh. Ooh, but I could adjust the rarity of the boiler room. Let's go with that. Make it commonplace. Yeah, make it commonplace. power source, huh? Oh, hello. It's one of them puzzle majigs. Does that make this thing turn on? Not necessarily. Oh, okay. Ah, but I can't adjust the thing on that. But I can on this. Connects to that. This one connects up there. Which opens the, or at least powers that door. I wonder why would I want this thing to be running like this? I would certainly need a way to get across the gap. So, be safe when operating machinery. What does this thing do? Shit's lit now. Not sure what it means though. Still need to get it to lower that bridge. Is there a way to make that happen? Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, nope, not that. Oh, I see. So I could turn this on. So I can actually just leave this on. I can't move. What's this? Well, that doesn't seem to have worked at all. But if I go back down, swap this, I can't use this anymore. But is that button still pushed in? Can't tell from here. Ah, there we go. I think I need to lower that gate first. There we go. Excellent. All right, let's switch this back to this. Switch this back to this. Listen to that. Listen to that. Listen to that saxophone. That's some good saxophone. Here we go. 2? 2 of 3. Fuck you mean 2 of 3? Oh, hang on. Ah, there we go. Got the boiler running. Oh, and I can switch the path. So it'll run into that room. It'll run into that room. Or it'll run into the next room. What does it mean if I run it back into the previous room? Which is the hallway. From the looks of, I'm guessing it's based, it'll run power through the rooms that are connected to the room it's pointed towards. Let's have a look. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Oh, wait, what's that? Time out. Outer room, yeah. Permanent addition to the Westgate path. Fuck, yes. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to start by going this way. Oh. There's power going to the weight room and the laboratory. Oh, wait. I can, yes, make this shit commonplace. I ain't never been in here before. Oh, wait. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. We saw a note from a Thompson before. I think it was the thing I got from the package I got. Heating and cooling curves. Room temp, complete thaw, melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals. In Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Show melting point at 0.1 parts per thousand through 0.5 parts per thousand. I'm gonna make a note of this diagram. Why is it a lowercase c? I've never seen Celsius represented as a lowercase c like that before. 10 degrees C, 0 degrees C, 10 degrees C, 20 degrees C, and 30 degrees C. I wrote 3, not 30. There we go. So, this is room temp. Just a little under that is complete thaw. This is the melting point. This is H2O melting point at 0.1 ppb through 0.5. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 APA. Well, I wonder why they made it K lowercase pa, because a Pascal is like capital P lowercase a. In the Mount Holly freezer. Keep that in mind. Oh, hello. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Hell yeah. All right, let me write that down. Oh, also. H4. A large battery. So battery. Provides a juice to battery powered contraptions. But it's also specified that a contraption is something when you combine something with something else. So if I come across a contraption that requires batteries, I now know the item that I need to make that happen. Microscope. Waveform stuff. DNA diagrams. Periodic table of elements. From right to left. Fuck, I wish I had a grid. I wish I had graph paper. Okay. This is gonna take a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. I made these squares way too thin. That's better. Nope. That's not how that's drawn. We need more down. A little bit more down to that. some more down on top of that. Yeah, that's better. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, and 1. Then that comes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that electric buzzing is awful now that I've noticed it. And now you have too. It's just going to keep ringing for the entire duration that I'm drawing this. It sounds like the game froze. All right. And then that goes there. This line comes across. All right. There we go. The basis for the grid is done. At least the first bit of it. Now the one beneath it. Starting from the fourth square from the left. The man-made the elements. I wanted to say compound. I wanted to say materials. I wanted to say everything but the correct word. Alright, and now the big-ass post-it note that says, "This way, dummy." Alright, so this is 4. Next to that is 7. 3 from that is 1. Up right of that is 6. Hydrogen is 3. Then we have 8. We have 12. 2. 9, 11, 10. All right. Finally done drawing that. Now, what does it mean is the question. Oh, hello. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Well, I've got exactly that. Interesting. It's different, I think. No, it's not. That or it's so subtly different. That or it's an order and not actually like something that you have to do. So the thing is that like it can't apply to the periodic table because there's no 12 or 11 unless there is somewhere. Oh, hello. Log into network. Swan song. That's not the password at all. There we go. Okay. Data transfers. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. None of them. Okay, let's log it. Oh, hello. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a lie. It is only accessible via the office terminal. Yeah, it's only the security terminal. Or I mean, the office terminal. All right. Let's have a read through some of these notes. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column B and an effect from column a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Where you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Three times you open a locked trunk. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That is a permanent change, so I absolutely want that. Whenever you draft a shop room. That seems the most doable. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. Exit network. How many shops do I have? I don't have any currently, which is fantastic. The light shining on this makes me feel like it's more than meets the eye. Looks like a water heater. try something. So the way a periodic table works is that the more you get to the bottom right, the higher the elemental number gets. So if I go 1, 7, 4, 10, there's no 11, 9, 2, there's no 12, 8, then 3, nothing happens. So imagine this is where I want it to be. Oh, what's that? Ah, it just makes me exit the thing. Do any of these not take up like an exact unit of power? Mathematically speaking, I would expect 2 of them to take up half a unit of power. If I wanted to get the power to be about here. And yeah, you can see that it pipes in the power. Oh. Hello. Okay, so there's no 5, there's no 6. So I'll do it like this. So 1, 2, 3. That's too much space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then, so 1 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 is PU. 7 is PA. 4 is TH. 6 is EU. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 2 is S. 3 H. Interesting. It says push the, and then it just kind of gets gobbledygooked. Push the up after 9. But it also has like the leftward facing arrow. Yeah, push the up after 9. What does that mean? And why is 5 not filled in? Oh, there. I'm stupid. I just didn't write 5. I'm dumb. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, I just missed it. I'm dumb. Okay, 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. RE. Push there. Push there up after 9. No, push 3 up after 9. That makes a lot more sense than push there up after 9. Okay, so 3 goes up after 9. Oh, that's it. shit. Oh. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. That's 2 permanent changes in 1 day. Hell fucking yes. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I love that. It's only once per day. Oh, each day you may access one offline terminal, so it's not a once per day thing. Fucking sick. Oh, that kicks so much ass. Why it no open? I just don't know what this red box powers. Oh, and the boiler's still activated too, so... Oh, but there's no more of that. Okay. Oh, I powered the wrong one. Oh, it's also not powered. There we go. But I can't get through now. Oh wait, yes I can. What am I doing? Wait, huh? But I did the thing. What the fuck? Oh, right. Fucking, of course not. Is there even a way to get over to that? I'm curious what powering these 2 blue things does. There has to be a way to power this other switch. Absolutely. Can I get back to the entrance hall and potentially draft a shop? I could also draft some bedrooms. Let's go for it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Go with the bedroom. But I could also just craft the storeroom and then try and hope for the entrance hall to let me go around everything. No. If I do this, I feel more inclined to give myself a dead end later. Make that commonplace. Beautiful. Shovel! An old weather shovel looks like it could be useful for digging. Yep. Just looks like it could be useful for digging. Cool. Now I can dig up spots like that. If I can combine the metal detector with the shovel, that would be damn swell. What's this about? Oh. Sledgehammer and shovel? Aw, man. Sledgehammer and battery pack. Oh. Aw. Okay, so I can combine the battery pack with the sledgehammer and the shovel and then something else later. The dark room. Then the power goes out. Yeah, there it goes. It only goes out once you set foot in the room. There's definitely still ways to get back to the utility closet. The library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, that's really trippy. I like the windows. I really like when the rooms have windows. Hello. Mount Holly's scrapbook. Oh. First, it tells me like it tells me about like what I did. My first claim ticket. First item checked, sleeping mask. It'd be really cool if I could take this and get like a duplicate. My favorite floor plans, the den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, den, parlor, bedroom. Most paid for, passageway, drawing room, and courtyard. Most time spent in the parlor, laboratory, and security. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase, the running shoes. Observatory, maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, aquarium, kitchen, and lavatory. That's funny. I like that. That's neat. I'd expect something like that to be in the archives, honestly. Oh, what's this one? Mount Holly Records. 5 hours, 4 minutes. Total day 6. Longest day, 1 hour, 1 minute, 42.2 seconds. Average day, 47 minutes, 59.9 seconds. Resource records. Steps taken, 3 to 35. Keys turned, 20. Gems used, 24. Gold spent, 24. Total stars, 2. Drafted. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Puzzles, records, billiards, darts, parlor. Parlor solved. That's neat. It's weird how the spiral staircase, you just kind of snap to it. Hello? Hello. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orinda. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Simon P. Jones. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form. Understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. In library use only. I guess I don't know what makes these useful though. I guess drafting strategy. Just leave it like that, I guess. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Drafting blueprint unusual. Blank. Also blank. How quaint. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's pretty good. You know what? I'll take it. Freeze me. Hello? Oh, wait. Something was mentioned about in the freezer. If I could adjust the temperature in here somehow. I could get all this shit. And also make it so that way there's another way out. How do you adjust the temperature in here? need to somehow raise it up to like 20 degrees C. Not sure. Come on, I want to give me one shot. Yes! No! Oh, it's cost a gem. Can't do it. Can't do, pantry's pointless, so. Oh wait, but I could have gotten the apple. Oh man, that would have been nice. The safe in the boudoir, but can't do anything about that. Oh man. I didn't get to do the experiment at all. Ah, and there I go. You used up all your steps and must now call it a day. Damn it. My experiment was a bust. Rustic Villa. 21 rooms. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 56. Items found 6. New rooms 6. That was a good day. That was a very productive day. Day 7. First we need to do is stop by here and get some items. Or maybe not. What do we want? Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Trading post. Items for trade. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. The shelter sounds pretty good, but also the shelter has a computer. Let's go with the shelter. That's cool. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? What could that entail? Time-locked safe? Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time-lock safe. The shelter's time-lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time-lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What is today? Wait. Like, real date? Well, okay, so... April 12th. At least 1 hour in advance. Oh, no. So... Oh, what? So if I were to set it... Hang on. What if I set it to next weekend? So, and I just give myself a little treat then. Yeah, set the unlock date. Okay, yeah, so April... So next weekend will be April 18th at 3 p.m. My usual streaming time. So let's see how that goes. It'll be unlocked for 4 hours, so as long as I get the shelter at all, it'll be available. So we'll come back to that next weekend. The radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USB or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Take USB measurement. 0.09 USB. If it's higher than 12 USB. Then all door... Oh, shit. So, if I do something in the library... Or... No, yeah. If I do anything in the laboratory to... Let's make a note of that. Laboratory... To get... 12 USB or higher to unlock all doors from shelter. All right, connect this thing back to the network. Once again, no data transfers. All right, log out. Canned water, canned fruit, vitamins. Make sure you don't get scurvy down here, yeah. Alright, well, didn't get anything that useful, but it was worth going to see. Next up, I want to see what's up with that, like, what was it called? The grotto. Pretty sure it was this way. Yeah. Whoa. Well, that's Gnarly. Oh, hello. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Let's go with that. Microchip. So if I take this to... Oh, I can insert it in here. Or I can just take it back. Okay. So if I have all three, I can open this door. Blackbridge. Admin key. Damn it. Well, I don't have an admin key. Oh, hell, what? I space IOO. Why is this one off? Hmm. Hmm. Very, 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 very curious. See, I don't know what this thing does. I kind of want to go back to the shelter and see if I can plug it in there. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, so might as well see if like I can do anything like that. It'll cost steps, but it's fine. Like, I've got an unlimited number of days to do this. I'm not worried about losing out on shit inside the estate. Oh, whoops. Okay, well... Fortunately, I can't plug in this security chip here. I'm sure if I keep it on me, it'll just end up back in the, back in the grotto. Alright, well... Here we go again. Start off with a beautiful hallway. Give me the parlor. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Oh boy. Well, if this is true... Wait, this is, I think, the same one I fucked up with before. No, it was the middle box thing. This one. Fuck yeah. And I still have the one gem from before. Pantry for some easy, quick cash. Two steps back. Just have this loop around. Get the bedroom. All right, word. Money. Sick, nasty money. If I do this. Ah, it just resets me back to what I already had. That checks. You know what? Give me the closet. Gem and a die. I forgot I had the dies from last time. Whoops. Give me the den. I need some branches again. Get that gem. Another quick look around. And the chest pieces have to mean something. The workshop. No. The nook. Then chapel. Sheltered. What does that mean? Ah, the effects are... Ah, okay. Cool. Shelter protects you at the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So, is that just like the next 3 ins and outs of this room? Or is that just permanently protect me from this room today? That's really good. That's really powerful. Let's get back over to the West Wing if we can. Spare room. Yeah, give me the corridor. Then Green rooms do not cost money gems to draft. That's pretty good. Actually, yeah, give me the terrace. This is nice. Oh, hello. Green rooms are lovely. I love how you can actually like see the west path. I always loved these like reclining chairs out like on terraces. I always hated them though because you have to like cover them up whenever in the case if it ever rains. Otherwise they get all just gross. But that's probably why you just leave them you leave them covered 99% of the time, and then whenever you're using it, then you uncover it. But they left a cup out here. All right, so back to this place. Give me the boiler room. No. The dark room's pretty good with spacing. I do have 6 gems, so let's go with the boiler room. Because if I can do something with the laboratory, then I could actually. Oh wait, is it actually like? Did I actually save my? No, I have to repower it. Oh wait, they're already on. Ooh, there's a dig spot, but I don't have a shovel. It only has 1. I need the other 2 running up to it. Okay, turn this one. Oh wait, I can actually use the power. I forgot I can use the power from that to actually power this thing, I think. I think the... No. Well, whatever. Let's run out to the boiler. Yeah, here we go. Power that on. Now, if I switch this... Yeah, then it powers the door. Okay, cool. So I don't need to do hardly anything. Cool. Yeah, give me security. Now I can actually do this whole thing. So set security level, set that to low for now. Offline mode, set it to unlocked. Oh wait, no. So then Swan Song. I can connect it to the network and finally see if it can remote access see what it's like remote accessing the shelter from here. Remote terminal access. Connecting to terminal. Nice. So if I can get the laboratory activated. Ooh, the vault. Wow, that's a lot of money. Let's re-roll that. Damn it. Music got really like spooky, like somewhat ominous, even like very puzzling. I like it. Oh, it stopped. Damn it. I've only got one key. Yeah, redraw. Yeah, the workshop. Oh shit, the sledgehammer. Fuck yes. I gotta be on the lookout for trunks. I saw one once before and I have not been paying attention for them. Be dope as shit to make a super sledge. Garage. That's a dead end though, but that does give me 3 more keys. I think you can only get the garage when coming at the west wing from this direction because of how the garage door lines up. So I think I do need the garage. I would need power again in order to open the door. I would get like an easy way back to the entrance hall, that's for sure. Yeah, I want to go back to security. No, give me the guest bedroom. I need more steps. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Launder currency. I'm curious what this means. I'm guessing that means I'll be able to carry items, like carry money over. Fluff and load? Fluff and fold? Spin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and load. No, fluff and fold. Did I say fluff and load? Oh, hang on. The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money. Costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. At a 1-to-1 rate. Okay. Costs 10 gems and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. So that would give me 2 gems and 1 coin. Sure. All right, that's pretty good. Not bad. It lets you trade items around. I like that. Nifty little thing. Okay. Then we redraw because we need more navigability. Ooh. I only have the 1 red room in place. That's not bad. Let's go with the archives. This should shelter me. Yes. Yeah, I already looked through all of that. Excellent. Oh, it's fantastic. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Of the office. Oh wait, the office. I need to get in there. That has another terminal in it. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. This is worth making a note of. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. West and east levers are operational. Okay. That's pretty good. So if I come at the antechamber from the left or the right, then that means the levers will be working. But the thing is broken in the greenhouse. What's this? Floor plan upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Just insert in one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Storeroom? Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. 2 keys, 1 gem, 1 money. 2 gems, 1 money, 1 key. Oh shit, 10 gold. Fuck. See, the thing about this is that, like, I feel like gems and keys are more useful. What would be more useful, though? It'd be nice if I could change this later on. I'm going to treat this right now as if I can't. I think I would want more gems, actually. Because then I can get the better rooms more often. Yeah, especially since a locked door still only costs 1 key ever. So, yeah. Multiple more gems. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Hot dog. Upgrades. I wouldn't have thought we'd be able to upgrade shit. Hello? Oh? Oh? Another safe. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended. So, intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is that? Why is a March of the Count the only one in black? Light. Well, no, let's write it verbatim. Light of the Queen. Not Gween, Queen. Write it verbatim. Context. Or case sensitive. Light of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of because they're all verb of the noun of the Lord. Passing weirdest G I've ever written in my life. Passing of the Barons. Herrings. Of the Major. Hearings? So at some point, the A might be an R elsewhere, too. Let me make another note about the safe in the boudoir and in office. I'd imagine that has to do with something. Oh, I read that already. Grandpa's old chair. I wonder if that was Grandpa and Grandma when they were young. At least I think they were my grandparents. It's been a minute. What's that? Point. A lot of finger pointing statues. Ain't that nice? All right. Anyway, this whole thing. Mount Holly Home Office. Run payroll. After running through this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll now. Payroll successfully issued. Return to main menu. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. All right, log into network. I don't know what the staff incentives program is. Remote terminal access. Connect to security. Actually, let's do that and check the email, since now that I can. Electronic mail. Go up the list. October 5th, 1993. Response fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. White display. Okay, so I was missing something. So I figured out how to fill them all purple, but I didn't figure out how to... I didn't fully figure out the puzzle, so interesting. All right, so back to the mailbox. Changes to the estate. October 7th, 1993. Subject, estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. DC Power Fuse Box Repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. So... off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. That is the correct sequence. So now I have that. That's fantastic. Back to the mailbox and Babbage. November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Oh, shit. My fan just just tried knocking my notes off and dropped my pencil. Log out. Okay, all right. So now I really, really, really want to get the fuck, what is it called? I've already forgotten the name of it. The utility closet. I want to get the utility closet so I can figure out what that does. I still gotta be thorough because I might miss loot. Damn it. Give me the weight room. Yes, sheltered. Fantastic. Broken lever. Sick nasty. Let's go. Dining room, lavatory, furnace. Give me the dining room. And I won't go in there just yet. Alright. So if I could just make it... It has to be row 8. I'm in rank 6, so I need to make it 2 more ranks before this becomes useful. Rabble. Gymnasium's not bad for movement. It'd help me get rid of another thing if I can... God damn it. You know what? Actually, this is good. Give me this. Damn it. I thought I had the nursery. I do not. Money, though. My old room. Hello, Hammy. How you doing, bud? Look at him go. Oh, he also has his own little bunk bed. That's very cute. Oof. Give me the boudoir. then... Yeah, this would work. I don't have any gems. Key, 2 gems. Ah, damn it. This is as far as I go. Yep. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, this house might be a little bit different. Prosaic Inn. 28 rooms, rank 7, 65 steps, 6 items found, 4 new rooms. Welcome to Mount Holly Inn. Day 8. I'm glad I brought enough beans with me to survive doing all this. Well, first things first, immediately turn around and go and get the outside room. The shelter's really fucking powerful, especially when dealing with, what am I trying to say? Make an offering, receive a blessing. Especially when dealing with, all the red rooms. Give me the tool shed. Magnifying glass. And the shovel. Both pretty good. Actually, I'm curious what the path looks like when the garage isn't here. Or, oh, you can't even cross over there. That's clever. Interesting how the game changes the way you think the farther in you get, because when you start turning around, you start being more okay with, like, getting less than useful rooms. I'll worry about that later. Give me the den first. Start off strong. There's a trunk there. I do not have a sledgehammer. But I do have a shovel. I could get the laboratory already. That's not bad. No. Give me the guest bedroom. Hello. Very nice. That'll definitely help. Next up. Give me the spare room. I want to keep my options open with opening doors early on, so I want to keep this available. All right. Kitchen. Give me the kitchen. Head me back towards the east. Beef stew pie. 20 plus steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. Who makes this stuff? What is that? I saw I could interact with something. Hello? The fact I can interact with that gives me the distinct feeling that there's more to this than I'm seeing. Because if I get the boiler running, then I get the water running. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. Maybe not, but definitely make a note of it. Get water running in the kitchen. Okay. So then I'm starting to see why this game is fun. It's like this feeling of like, what else can I do? What other kind of trouble can I cook up? Chapel. Chapel's not so bad. Money. Coins on the ground. Anything on the altar? Fucking no. Give me a dead end. Fuck. These all really suck to have right here. All right, well, the bedroom it is. All right, yeah, give me the closet. I'll end off this pathway and go back. What's this? Oh, the lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chances of fighting items. That's pretty damn good. Look at me. I got 4 items already. Oh, there's a key. I'm glad I came back in here by accident. All right, now let's take the entrance hall, the forward way through it. Yes, the workshop. Broken lever. That'll definitely prove useful. G. It said A before, now it says G. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So it has to do with, it says, do I have to read the sheet music? Because, I mean, I can do that. It would just take me a minute. Especially since this is in... Fuck, I don't know what key this is. Is it in the key of G? So it's cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets card from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so... G... It's always annoying when they go below the line. I'm really bad at this. Alright. Is there something to help me with reading this? Looks important. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, I figured that out pretty quick. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets card from thought. A message, it's in this bit, read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so hang on. I'm actually going to grab my music notes right quick so I can assist myself in reading this. Give me one moment. Where are they? There they are. Alright, what key is this supposed to be? It is... It's technically G minor. Okay, so... we have G, A sharp, D, G, D, A sharp, D, D sharp. What does that mean? So G plus message equals the note is read, the letter is not. So in that case, we have G, A sharp, D, G, sharp. I might be overthinking this. I probably am. D sharp. And then the note is read, the letter is not. Because this is real sheet music. Like, that's actually... Like, all these notes are correct. Oh, it's also in... What's the word? Wait, no. I was about to say it's in, not swing rhythm. Waltz. A 3/4 because of this. Because this part's in 3/4. This part's in 4/4. Why is that broken? So don't read the G. Do you spell our secrets card from thought? A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So either omit the G from message or omit the G from... Add. ADD. I feel like I'm being called out. I don't understand what this is trying to tell me. And I'm not sure what to do with this either. Because if it is a code, like... The note is read, but the letter is not. So, what if I typed it? That didn't work. Shovel plus the broken lever? Interesting. The note is read, the letter is not. Hmm. I don't know. I might need to call in help on that one. Give me the corridor. This will be the last run of the stream. Be the hallway. Give me the nook. Hello? A discount coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. That's pretty fucking gnarly. Hell yeah, discounts. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Fuck yeah. New item. Never seen that before. I have so many items. It's so great. I have 6. That's rad. Nope. Yeah. Oh, there's an apple. Yoink. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Okay, well, all 3 boxes cannot contain gems. The other 2 boxes cannot contain gems. This box contains gems, so I would have to go with this box. Hell yes. Pantry. Banana. Ah, beans. Alright, just so I can keep going, I guess. Big spot? No. Big spot? Yes! A rather dirty coin can be spent at shop rooms. Just 1 coin. Oh, shit. Yeah, use the gym up so that way I can move things around. I don't have the nursery, so I want to save the bunk room. Give me the library. Key, fuck yes. Nothing. Oh shit, that's right. I ordered this book. Kimberly Thompson and Simon P. Jones. The Potential Within, Gems, 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 Planning Your House Top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. Alright, we're going to be reading a book now. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 represented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader-submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up on wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Don't draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. That makes sense. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting your house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that have been left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the earlier ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. You won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister, before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances for success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. 8 items in the attic? Holy shit! Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage powers garage door and grants west path access. The dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. The gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, that's why you'd want the lights off in the gym. Other examples of connectivity. One of our many simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to a specific destination in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. So the pump room, that's where we want to get the water. Let me add that to my note earlier from the kitchen. From pump room. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in drought, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has their own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Thanks, library. Very cool. I should go upstairs and see if there's anything up there. There might be items somewhere. What's that chittering? Wish I had feet. The attic. Oh, but I don't have enough gems. Fuck. 8 items. God damn it. You go with the mailroom. Order placed. Battery. Large battery pack. Sweet. Right, I still need to do that and figure out what that does. The storeroom's pretty good. Laboratory would be nice just to get it out of the system, but storeroom would be good too. Yeah. Key. More gems. Alright. who is Bridget? She's referenced a lot. If I see pictures on anything, I should definitely look them up. Oh, it's just the curtain's drawn if you're not at the edge of the thing. That's cool. Now I have a lot of keys. Ooh, the music room. One major key, one minor key. What is a major key and a minor key? I've never seen the music room, so absolutely draft this first. What's this? The key to the secret garden. Listen to that piano. That's beautiful. Key to the secret garden. I don't recall a door locked with a keyhole, though. And then this would be a minor key. Just a regular old key. First words. Okay. So G was 8. So no, there's at least 8 words. That's beautiful. I love that piano piece. There's at the very least 8 words. Okay, so first, not fist, first, stupid. First words on the, and that's it. First words on the blank, blank, blank. First words on the blank, blank, blank message. White, do, and we, the. Probably can guess the remaining 3. First words on the sheets. Oh wait, no. The pages, the lyrics are different. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among this sacred symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. And so the others are in the. So we have the music room, split between the music room and the workshop. I believe it's the workshop. Yeah, the workshop. Workshop and music room. I should make note that this is the bold words. No, I should put it there. Not next to the sentence. Put it above the sentence. Bold words. Colon. There we go. All right. I just noticed the piano piece stopped. That's sad. Give me the billiard room. All right, what do we got? So first up is 13. 12 minus 10 is 2. Let's see, 3 divided by 3 is 1. Oh, no, that's not right. So 3, 2. So 3 times 3 is 9. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Seven minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Simple as. It's math. I can math. Coin for the bartender belongs to me now. Sorry, bartender. Give me a drink, bartender. There it goes. Special keys. Secret card. Can I do this? Probably not. Try. The key does not fit. Okay. I'm glad that didn't work. The locksmith. Keys for sale. Give me the dining room. I have so many keys. I should use them. Give me the dark room. Oh, it's the boudoir. This actually works out. I can't do anything with it. The garage would give me so many keys. Laboratory might give me an item. Yeah, give me the bunk room. Hello, Hammy. 2 gems. That's definitely useful. Very, very useful. That's a key card door. Can't do anything with that. Yes, I can. I have a key card. What's the difference between these? 2, 3, 1. This one? I've never seen this room before. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Face and ace? Unused pairings. Glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow. Groan, gown, sneak, snack, and sack. 44 letters in the message. F. Another safe. Make a note of this. In the study. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Another trunk. That's interesting. Beard and bard. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. I should definitely write this down. This is important. I don't know why or how yet, but it's very important. So when it comes to the grid of the house, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5 by 9, with the exception of the top middle. Make it big and visible. But I'm not sure how this would be correct if there's no official layout for the house. Like, how would you be able to figure out the message? Make sure I did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did that right. Good. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings include love and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. I'm gonna fuck this one up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve this one. Let's make a separate note for this. So craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, Nile, no, smile and mile, vile and viral, and then just scratch through all of that. Coat, cat, cold, and old. Line through those. Sturdy, study, acre, face, ace, lace, circle that. Then just in the corners, just beard and bard. What it all means is a mystery. So little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm like a delusional, think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Rain and grain, I guess. I fucking guess, so I guess, so yeah, I'll make a note of it. So study equals rain and grain, so that means the secret letter is G. Not sure what to do with that, nor where to put it, because there's no correct layout for the house, right? Unless there is. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed here instead. That's really good. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Which is very useful. So hang on, let's see this. Stage and stag. I'm gonna keep doing this now for like every room. I have to for the sake of progression. Sledgehammer. Oh, but I don't have enough I don't have enough money. Fuck. The salt shaker. What is a salt shaker good for? I'm not making it too much farther. Oh, but I kept one because of the coupon book. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, that's pretty good. A glass. Oh, I thought it said a glass of salt shaker. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain 1 extra step. Nifty handy. I have so many items. I have 9 items. Finding it won't be easy, damn it. Coast and coat? Commissary. Wait, no, hang on. Is it actually just... Oh, wait, no. It changes the paintings based on the location. So the oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so yeah. This is actually really good. Okay. So this means to be they be the same for every single, like, for that square on the board. So that means that where the study is, that will always be G. And the conference room will always be E. So coast and coat. Line through those names. They're not official. So coast and coat. So S. Ooh, I could go to the wine cellar. Oh, but I'll be done. Oh, fuck. Unless I gotta find items laying around in your house. I have to take the maid's chamber. Counteracts the effects of the rabbit's foot. She likes to sew. I like how she has a Mila. Oh, hello. This must be the staff. plane and pane. So plane and pane. Like a window pane, so it'd be an L. The foundation. The foundation? Oh, it's the foundational pillar. Ooh. Oh, I bet if I had power, I could do something with that. That's rad as shit. Oh, if only I could do something with this. Observatory would keep me going. New star. Still gonna look around for items, just in case. Is that a good one? That's plus 3 steps! Thank you, the slice. Wait, so if this means it does not reset each day, that means that that stays where it is. All right, hang on. So, hang on. Crow and crown. I don't even know there were paintings in that room. Am I good to get to the antechamber? No, I'm not! How much does it cost me? Just one, okay. 7 locked doors! Give me the Great Hall. But I have the lever, right? I do. I have the broken lever. Fuck. There's no art in here. Where's the sleeping mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Does the maid chamber count as a bedroom? I don't have a lot of bedrooms in here. I would take the coat check, but I'm not going in there. Well, I need to see if the bedroom's maid chamber. It does count as a bedroom. We also have a ton of other items I could check in. I'm deathly curious about the secret garden key. But I don't think I'll be able to do much with it. I think I'm gonna have to, like, I think the reason the south one is broken is because, like what they said, I have to use this lever in the greenhouse. It's so tantalizingly close. It's so painful. But the 1, 2, so I have to go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and I would get 5 back. It's not worth it. Because it'd be even further away from any doors I could use. I don't have any more keys. I don't have any more fucking keys. I think that's the end of my run. There's nothing else I can do. I can't get back. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Goes me back to 7. 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. 1. That gets me up to 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. No. There's no other bedrooms along the way. Oh, the wait, no, the boudoir counts. That would just require checking out the sleep mask. I don't know, it might be better to just call it. I mean, like, what would it do for me? It'd help me get out and try to do something with the secret garden key. Alright, I'm buckling under the pressure and looking it up. Just the secret garden key. Nope. It serves no purpose to me today. But I can do one thing. I can check it. Retrieve the sleeping mask. And then I will check the secret garden key. See if I can go back through some of the house. I forgot to check the paintings in the coat check. Go back through the house as much as I can and figure out some of this thing for the study puzzle. So, was there any art in the foundation? Don't think so. it's just a cave. Oh. You dug up an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Another one. You dug up a rather dirty coin. I still think the run is dead, but it's not over. So, probably here. Into the maid's room. Get +5 from the sleeping mask. And I already got the thing from that. Plain and pain. And here. Yeah, that's coat and coast. And here, that was stag and stage. Here. Oh shit! I did make it to. Oh my god. Dinner is served. Boiled chuck stew layered and topped and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. I don't have a boiler room, so yeah, let's have dinner. Delicious. And one additional step for adding salt to it. Oh, this worked out fantastically. So much shit I've just forgot about. Alright, so here in the dining room, what art do we have? We have... Plane and paint? No, that doesn't seem right. Plane and planet! So that puts it at T. So the darkroom might have gates. The darkroom might have an A in it. Need to get to the boudoir. All right, what do we have? We have... What? Huh? Trees. No. Man and... I'm not sure about this one. Head to the bunk room. Look in there. Viral. Tube and tub. That would put this at E. Pilot. I can't think of what this would mean. Plane? No. Forest? No. I'm not sure what to do about that one. Into the billiard room. Maybe that'll help. Figuring out a little bit more on this path. The hell is that supposed to be? Tiger? Tier? T-I-E-R? We'll run with it and see what we get. Chart and cart. Well, we have E space GH. I don't fucking know what that spells. Match and tree. Wick. No, that's a candle. Pine and pine. No, I was going to say pine and pinch, but that's not right. Fire, burnt. No. I'm already well over time. No, it's not finger. Hand. I'm not sure about this one. Move on, come back to it. I don't fucking know what this is. Leaf, no. Stage and no. Theater, no. Curtain, no. Play, no. Not sure. If I can't figure it out right away, I'm just gonna move on. Coat and cot. And I have a non-poor understanding of the English language too, so this is unfortunate for me. Into the pantry. Tier and tie? That sounds about right. All right, out to the patio. Not seeing any art anywhere out here. have to. It just straight up is telling me E? It's just straight up telling me that it's an E. Huh. Okay. Peculiar, but I won't complain. What? What am I don't even know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Flan and I don't know. Stare and star? Stairs and stars? Well, I guess it'd be the same thing either way. Stairs and stars. So it would be I. Then in here, a crowbar. Pry and pray. I'll take that chance. Wait. Rod and road? Bridge and bride. So many G's. EIG? What? Oh, that sounds like an. Oh wait. Is that word that was E space GH? Is it 8? Yeah. Face. Oh, face. Yeah, I would not have gotten that this was supposed to be a face. Like a face card. The den. Pin and pine. Tag and stag. Nothing in here. Clock and lock. Is there any art in here at all? Damn it. Cart and car. Yeah, EIG space T. So that means that that is 100. The spare room is absolutely supposed to be an H. Then the closet has an and. Oh, it's like mountains. Or like deserts. Sand. Sand and as S. So this blank space above me, I'm guessing is supposed to also be EIGHT. Put a little question mark there just to say that I don't know for sure. So where was the like it was the storeroom. It was sand. It was like sand and flan. No. Would it be flan? No. Desert and dessert. So where's the storeroom? There. All right. So the last two words are 8 safes. All right. Can I get back up to those upper floors? Like rank 6 and 7? Well, no, because I've already gotten that. That's already about as all I can do. From what I've got. I don't have a lot of information, honestly. I should have tried to see if there's anything else in the coat check. Alright, that's going to be the last thing I do, is just run back to coat check. So many discoveries this episode. It slowed down to a crawl, but goddamn. I figure out what these two were in the hallway in the nook. What is this? Seat and no. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know that one either. Yeah, what day is this? 20th and 21st. Oh, I'm not making it back to the coat check in time. Damn it. All right, that's it. We're done. Good progress is made. Spent way too long on this. This is fun. Mount Holly Stately Inn. 34 rooms. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 119. Items found 8. New rooms 5. 6 bedrooms. Save and quit. All right, that'll be it for this episode of Blueprints. So, thank you all so much for watching, and I really hope you enjoyed.